Hey. 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 How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What do you hear? What do you say, huh? Sanders.
Lieutenant requesting vehicle description in regards to confirmed 32 2014 Nissan Altima burgundy color, Connecticut plate 3 boy
Someone
boy
stole a Nissan Altima.
3 boy boy 13630. That's southbound on Marcus Garvey. No curb description at this time. I'm going to inform the team with the 13. Show me going E3 in regards. Sorry, House and Post 160. Proceed with your mess.
Oh my God.
10-4, apologize for
First stop, gas. Got like quarter tank.
91, show me doing another trolley when you're ready. 4029, 102 Street.
340.
What's it, 3 boy?
Thank you. Good. Yes.
Line 378000. SC notified EMS. They said Bingo is stuck in the elevator. I'm sorry, continue what other that. ED4?
A checkpoint. You can mark it in 90 control and show me administrative. Clear off my queue, please.
Okay, talk to me, okay? 1 4 the last. Central?
157. I'll take the device to the EMS. Social mechanical. That's one of 91.
10-4. Checkpoint is 22069. 22069. Charlie 1.
What's the other one, right? To the social.
10-4.
Okay, 90.
It's a 106. I'm receiving a picture for the target person. 1623 at Crosby Boulevard. 1623 at Crosby Boulevard. 162 to 163 at the Santander Bank. One black homeless male.
Private box, but I'll go with them. That's okay. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4.
What's up, Ashley? You know what? Good point. So Ashley told me about this job, and I'm gonna see if there's any update first. I'm also gonna get gas first, and then we're gonna go from there. Something about a car crash, something about a hit and run, something about a possible shooter. But the question is, I really don't know if this guy is wanted for. I mean, if he actually shot anybody. Did he fire some shots? Then he crashed his car and then he ran away from the car. Like, what? You know what? Let me ask somebody who might know.
Be advised, no purpose description at this time. Status should change by operator.
Right on it.
We're one red.
7 Charlie. 7 Charlie. I gave results on the cameras from the 3rd. Show me doing this on your front directive when ready. 98 from the 30. You doing the director now? What's the location for director? 7th Ave, First and Boulevard. I can barely hear you. Speak up. 7th Ave, First and Boulevard. 87 Ave, Parsons. What? Alright, 10-4. 7 Charlie, upon completion at begin at 10 White 7 at 16421. A6 Road, probably 2 Charlie on the 2nd. Hit you by 2, I can't hear you. Other 9 get Uber 417? That's 4. Sergeant up.
You could have the 114 unit disregard. Take the report later date.
So you mark it in radio?
4 Central.
And 22 at 217 East 176 apartment report. Monroe the topping with the phone stolen. Here comes the 1013.
404 and 1.
4. I'm 84 at the 22.
Sorry. What will give you a final? She'll be going.
First hospital.
Should we do it already?
No gas smell. That's good.
How's that close? 148. Still on your directive?
6 Charlie. Only 84 2970 West 4. 10-4 2204. 34. Shots fired on Glenwood Road. Mobilization has been terminated. 259 Parkville Avenue.
Shots were fired on Glenwood Road. I wonder if that had anything to do with that job.
Postal Health at Flatbush Avenue, Clarendon Road. A 50-story person at 100 East 21. A 52 disputes at 2106 Regents Place.
Maybe he fired shots on Glenwood Road and then he drove and then crashed at that location you mentioned, Ashley. Yeah. So Glenwood is where someone was shot. You wonder if it had anything to do with that.
Hold on, she'll come back. Now, Battalion Red.
I have to for the 4-0 and for the 4-2. I'll just respond to the other ambulance.
Description is going to be a male, white shirt, dark color pants.
Slow down, past some miles. SO's advised of, sorry, SO's advised of Davis contract.
Flatbush Avenue. On David.
Hospital,
There's no scene there right now, right? So according to my source, this was a car crash that something about
29.9. 5029.9. 1230 is at the top of the 10. Shot fired. 104 Street, First Avenue, 71 male, 55, maximum when it comes to these, but he's going to be 104 Street. West 51 Goldberger. Like what inside of it? Inside open garage. Like you guys got in. I'm not at 100 Charlie. 100 Charlie. 1154 from apartment 312. Well, checking now. 7 minutes to 9, yeah, my people are going to just clarify it. Give me a wait. 7 now. Take the bell time, it's 22:14. Charlie, 22:14. Adam, 4. Diane 34, 92 Charlie, coming back to well, nice job. Four Charlie 198, Petty shot, back to Boydville.
Right. Let's check out our sources. Let's get the camcorder together. Shots fired, lots of shots fired, but nobody is shot here. Anyways, you guys curious about that accident? This is what my source is telling me. 1-to-1 precinct, which is Staten Island, they had a larceny problem at Old Navy. The 1-to-1, they chased them into Brooklyn. The pursuit was called off. Brooklyn cops found the car. The car pursuit ensued. The perps crashed. 1 in custody and 2 are still outstanding. So I don't know where the Charlie app got the idea. It was from a shooting in Flatlands. So don't know what that's about. Again, these aren't official sources, so I can't say it's 100% correct, but I will say my one source is pretty accurate, especially since he was there. So really don't think that's a job. Nobody, I mean, yeah, possibly someone shot. Don't know if it's related. My source says it's not related to the Flatlands shooting. So I'm not thinking much of it. Of course, don't get me wrong. If I just started this, my shift, and then I heard about that, then we would have went over immediately and fast, right? So we can capture that car crash or whatever, maybe getting the caller, that would have been nice. Camcorder's good to go. I keep forgetting to get my new tripod because this one is not the best it can be.
I can't put the issue already. Take it no further, 30 is my card, no purpose to 3620. No further.
Oh, let's just run the red light. Motorcycle without plates.
It's going to be for 16121 on Heron Avenue, 1612. Says her bag and jacket was stolen from a bar.
10-4. Charlie.
Service number 2218, 2218, round 36, for place energy. Show back to take off, right here. One to two bullets.
I can also send you my, what is it? My tax returns from that year or previous years, you know, if you're curious. just got a video or press email about aggravated harassment. And apparently there's a photo of a perp. Looks like it's a subway job or something. Oh, you guys can see the highway now. I always forget about you guys. Crap, I forgot my root beer. Oh well. At least I got water.
David George, what's the rest?
That moment when you don't know if the gum you just expelled from the vehicle made it out of the vehicle or did it fall into the cracks of the seat. Very disturbing thought. Very disturbing thought.
Alright, 8 Adam, another call just came in for dispute. They're saying buffalo wings. It's gonna be one in the same, one in the same, everything. Alright, thank you.
Ashley, shooting suspect, another part of Brooklyn. Yeah, that message was fine as long as there's no addresses or whatever. But she was vague enough to just say Brooklyn. I'm trying to see now what my sources are telling me. I'm still only seeing the Glenwood shooting. Let's check my other source. Unless you're referring to the Glenwood one. But that job. Okay, that guy is stable, and that happened at 8:15, I think. Yeah, 8:15 p.m.
Alright, you guys heard that clearly. In regards to 71-24, 72nd plate, that's gonna come down to the 104.
To answer your question, Ashley, I got your DM, but no, I didn't go there because I assumed there would be no scene there by now, you know. So, I mean, I just can't justify going to something that's, I assume, not going to be a story. But don't get me wrong, like if I started my shift and that just happened, I would have definitely went there just to get the car crash, you know, and that's just good content in general. But probably not a story, unless maybe that was a fatal shooting, or maybe it was a dramatic crash, right? There's a scene. Well, I mean, if you're there, feel free to grab some video, send it to us. We'll certainly share it. But, oh, wow. Crab cakes? I'm not sure if I even tried crab cakes. I might even be allergic to that.
No traffic, no bad. Right now, no area highway available. Unit checking the line. Sorry, how the fuck did you advise what the injury today? On police?
Another one, you ready? We'll be doing in here at 241 Hoyt Street.
Avenue and Ellis Avenue for fire department. Box of battalion 2 open. Battalion 2 roll. Engine 64 replacing 89 and ladder 47 replacing 56. 2232 the time, dispatcher 44.
Engine 64 to the bus.
Engine 64, check.
The 84 is the reported address from the main on site.
Alright, we should support. Around top of the back. About the back. Adam, got you on the back. You think?
What?
At 92, thank God there's no fire. Yeah.
No cover.
Hey Trish, start breaking the views. Start breaking the views. Start breaking the views. What about start breaking the news? What about that? Start breaking the news. What about start spreading the news? No, that doesn't make sense. That's the original lyrics. Silly me.
Parkway, exit 5, Bay Parkway East, Florida, Avenue. 223 outside the school. The address 370 Morris Avenue, off of East 142 Street, gas order apartment 3 George. Oxford box 184, the address 370 Morris Avenue, off of East 142 Street, gas order 3 George. 2239 the time, dispatcher 44.
Ow, Charlie. Ow, Charlie, that hurt. Charlie bit me.
166th Street and University Avenue Central.
Scaffolding, yeah. 747. How do you know what it is?
Lake BB 13630.
Five 595 Marcy Avenue, Myrtle Avenue, Vernon Avenue, and one extrication.
Hey, Lieutenant, control responding.
This is for about 672 address 595 Marcy Avenue, Myrtle Avenue, Vernon Avenue, for one extrication. Bueno, nada más. 4594. Response 198. Can you show me doing a 75 directed at 65 Atlantic?
Queen 315.
Alright, 10-4, any lieutenant
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, wait a minute. I'm glad the crash is only on the right side. Thank God. I don't need this right now. Looks like that.
The time 57. The unit not currently on scene currently in service.
Looks like that whole van is getting towed. Damn.
That's what. 255 outside. The time 57. The manifestation has been.
Certified beef.
Approach EMS 5133 with the caller for the Park and Sheriff Park. 10-4.
Nice Tesla yellow cab right here.
Correction, map for Charlie 1. For Charlie 1. What? Unemployed pursuit. 99B4, 93, 29, 78, Portal. Show me on a direct that I want to do.
Somebody unit 2 by 2. 674? 674. Served the house at 5 Lieutenant, calling level 1 of about to special category missing. Or the point is going to be 55 East 99. She was looking for a female black named Josephine Drake. Born April 3, 1942, 6'5", 725 pounds. She was last seen wearing a red sweater, gray loafers, gray handbag. Last seen at 55 East 99 Street.
Hurry up.
You have a 1 hour ETA for the Department of Children.
That's it, 10-4.
2 hours, that's 4.
Damn the view.
Any response one?
Any response one? Are you all good? I have confidence.
All stop. Myrtle.
Any response one? I cannot hear you. You're being cut off by everybody else.
All stop. Claremont. Myrtle.
Connecticut, please. 3 boy 13630.
Get on the air.
need some water. Don't I have some water somewhere? Those little bottles of water.
The unit is in no condition to do a show up. You cannot do a show up.
10-4.
Oh, found some. I think I need a caffeine pill.
Highway portable central. Any transit cop on here?
Highway portable.
On the cross box. What kind of weapons you use?
Alright, 10-4. Unit 10-4 with regards to hostage shooter.
Yeah, shots fired on cross box in the 4-8.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright, you're passing them right now.
Can you raise that unit up for me, please? Right, so that one. Hey, do you guys have the keys to that Mercedes by any chance? What was that?
Confirming, no shots out of fire on my count of 4. First service out of 8. Can you come up in regards to the 50 jobs?
What scanner app do I have? It's called Super Awesome Police Scanner Buff Radio web app. You can find it on your Apple Store or your Play Store. Oh, you wanted me to 10.5? I can do that for you. It's called the Super Awesome Buff Radio Scanner Police Fire EMS Whacker nerdy computerized scanning radio assistance device for nerdy guys like me 2.0. That's what it's called. Should be in your Apple Store, your Play Store, because we don't play. Five minutes ETA, folks.
Anyone at the stabbing confirm if all of us accounted for the shots out or by?
What sergeant?
84 Sergeant?
What molesters are accounted for?
Thank you, Sergeant. Appreciate it.
Oops, not this one. Next one.
On the edge? Oh, yeah. Don't come down, Dustin. Come down, Paul.
Directed one notion in Myrtle?
Paul, yourself to be in that 98.
Alright, 10-4.
Fulton and something in the 8-4 got a stab. Came over as a 13 as well.
Adam 6. Oh, disregard. 723, 09 hours authority, 4-4, Sergeant, from the Seaway House by Campus Response for shot.
Sapson, huh? good one.
777.
I think you forgot the whacker part. You know, did you know some people call buffs whackers?
Top of the 273, confirm reading P 260 East, not 260 East, not 2, going to grab the clock then.
I think in New York they call them buffs, and then like in other cities they call them whackers. I assure you, they do not whack anybody, as in they don't do hits on people. They just like listening to scanners, maybe showing up at jobs, you know, that kind of thing. Are you gonna go around truck like the other guy or no? I guess not. Maybe that car that went around the garbage truck rather hastily was rolling to... Maybe they're rolling to the same job, you know?
Cardiac 1448, 36 Street, National confirm.
For safety.
Hey, for safety?
Sergeant, I don't show. 100 Sergeant Rampart.
Alright, time for you taking the under?
Put on for now.
Service Adam 3. 49, confirm reading P 2552, Herring Avenue, please, all of 10, confirm reading P. Alright, time for your under going to be 2311 hours, motor service system, full place in the RMP, ensure back to safety lock, fire engaged. For public safety, do we know if the unit is likely or not?
Sound like it.
2311, majority of seats, please tell us another one in regards to the decision that's about to eat from the First Avenue.
This fire truck might have just came from that job. Truck 108.
Adam 1, 2313 hours authority, comes at a 10, please, confirm, request to what happened, now about 80 feet, I wasn't confirmed. Both have a cancellation for 2 jobs, one in the Midtown North, West 2nd Street, and one on Broad Street.
Why is this car backing up? FD's already on scene.
Under time going to be 2311 hours, that is 2311.
So we treat point one over.
Well, at least FD is still here, right? I might need a battery. I just might need a battery. I just might need a battery, right? Kind of important. Kind of important. Kind of important. I at least want that damn fire truck. All right, I got a tiny bit of that fire truck. Sounds like that fire truck is going somewhere else. Oh, at least we got ESU. There we go. I heard someone yelling. Someone doesn't sound too happy. Not seeing much from here. Let's get closer. Yeah, there we go. See one vehicle in the center. You see another car crashing that scaffolding right there. Someone seems to be fighting or something. That someone was fighting over there. Anyway. Yeah, that's what he just yelled. He said, "I will F you up, bro." That's gotta be the next job for. It's gonna be the next job for PD. And there's your crashed car right here into the scaffolding.
Oh, I got you.
Looks like it's backwards. What?
I spoke to you already.
Oh, how you doing, man? How you been?
Oh, you still what's up?
Ah, what's up, man? Aaron Berger.
Stop the sound. Leave the sound.
It looks like ESU left. I guess they don't have to take this out yet. Hey, you know how many got hurt over there?
These two people fled.
They ran away?
They ran away. This
That guy was probably innocent, right?
This car is stone.
Stoned?
Stone.
Like high was high or something? Wow. So what about the Uber?
Over the trenches, the driver and the passenger.
Oh, do you know if they're critical or stable? Not likely. So this guy ran away then, right?
Yeah.
Ah, he didn't run. You wonder if it's going to be probably not a CI, right?
Probably not.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, let's get another shot of this. Let's do a mobile shot. Sure you guys want a wider shot. Let's get that. There you go. So from what I heard, they're calling the buildings department to come check this out because I mean, you hit the scaffolding, possibly this is in danger of collapsing. So I don't think ESU wanted to just pull it out, and then if it collapsed, it might turn into a much worse situation.
Hey, you see the airbag? Yeah.
Hey,
You see how this shit bent too?
hey, were you guys here when this happened?
No, I came
No?
after.
You want to say anything for the news?
No, I'm good.
Like how you feel about it? You know, what's your reaction to it?
It's New York. It's an accident.
Huh?
It's New York. It's an accident. Shit happens.
Yeah, you can say that on camera.
Nah, it's all right.
You guys here when this happened?
No.
Yeah? You guys live around here?
Yeah.
You want to say like how you feel about it? What's your reaction to it or whatever?
Not really. I don't really know. It was just some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it
was really loud. We were just inside at our house and we were like, oh.
Oh, you heard it?
Yeah, we were.
Oh, wow. But you want to be on camera? Just say what you heard and, you know, what you saw when you came out?
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Before you do that though, where'd you get your outfit? Is that a onesie?
Huh?
Are those overalls or is it a top and a bottom? Just out of curiosity, I thought it was like overall. Sorry, bro. It was really, really dope.
These are Cry tactical pants with the G3 Cry.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's what the special forces wear. But I wear it because I ride a scooter in case I fall and get the knee pads.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
That shit got knee pads?
Bro, it's got an interior knee. That's something like
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah,
Sorry about that,
it
guys. I
comes
was
in
just
handy
like,
while scooter riding, you know?
Stuck there with
So,
curls,
yeah.
my bad.
No problem.
Still a joke.
If you guys want to stand right here,
Okay.
Yeah. What's the publication?
all local news.
Local
And
news.
for social media.
Cool.
All right, guys, you mentioned you live in the area. You heard the crash. Can you tell us about that?
Yeah, I was just in my house and I was chilling and I heard a really loud. It sounded like crazy, honestly.
Yeah, it was like an
really,
explosion, like a rocket ship.
Yeah.
What
it
went
was
through your
like-
head? What did you think it was initially?
I mean, like it had to be like a car accident or like
really,
a bomb.
it sounded
like it
like-
was like so ridiculous.
Yeah, it was so loud, but I think it was just because we were so close.
Yeah.
Like, we thought it was.
But yeah, I just like got up and I was like, damn, let's go see what that was. And it looked crazy.
Yeah.
So when you
know.
came out, what did you see?
There was just a lot of people.
Yeah,
in
there
the
was already a
street.
crowd. That was there.
Yeah, like more people were coming out as we like came out, but there were already some people out here because I put my shoes on and shit. But like apparently from what I heard was like the white car was coming down this street like fast as fuck and hit the black car coming through the intersection this way, and yeah, it was fucked up. I saw him pull the dude out of that car, and like he was definitely alive, but it was like fucked up.
Yeah. They had a neck brace on.
And any of them, what's their condition? Did you-
It seemed
He
like
was
he was
like
fine.
he was like moving, so I
Yeah.
feel
No-
like
no
he was
CPR or
probably,
anything?
like no. They had him in a neck brace, but I don't think they had him on the backboard. But I'm
Yeah.
not sure. But like
He was the only person
He
they
was-
pulled out of there.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he was moving. I don't know for sure or for certain, but I think they said the people in the white car like ran.
Yeah, that's what someone who said they saw. Said they saw people running up in the white cars.
Oh, okay. Anything else you guys want to say about this?
Nah, that's
How often you see this kind of stuff
This
around
is
here?
the first time I've ever seen a car accident on this block.
not like this bad.
Not this bad, yeah. This is
Like I mean,
kinda-
like shit happens like all the time. But this one was crazy.
yeah, this was a really crazy car accident.
You guys want to give your names?
Charlie,
Dominic,
Can you spell it?
CHARLEY.
Dominik.
Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too. So yeah, guys, what we heard, like I said, that vehicle collided with this Uber car right here. Those guys fled, but two driver and passenger, for what I heard, transported non-life-threatening injuries. Of course, this is into the scaffolding, so Department of Buildings coming to check it out before they pull the car out. see, I think the door is over there as well.
Probably that one right there.
What?
I think you got a footage.
Someone just came with the camera. How it happened? I give it for this cab. So the question is how you can get it. I asked the guy, maybe.
Oh, that girl?
No, not the girl. The other guy, some guy gave. So I asked him, maybe you can send. I'll give it for the police, or you ask for the police.
Who's the one with the video?
So he left. He didn't want to.
Oh,
be
he
told.
left it.
He's
Oh.
good for the police, and then
Oh,
he
that
shows
sucks.
on this.
That
Yeah, he
sucks.
shows on his phone.
He didn't want to
And
get
the police
yeah.
give the number.
Because usually I get it from your groups, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't try to get about
Yeah.
it. No,
Yeah, maybe you should ask for it.
Maybe
But the police?
the police will send it.
They're not gonna get it.
Yeah, that's what.
If anything, they might release it through DCPI.
No, DCPI will not send it out. Never send out to
You know.
the extent how it happened. They send out maybe how the people ran away.
Yeah.
But not how
yeah.
it
The
happened.
perps, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, right?
Yeah, sucks like
You get it a week later.
a week,
Yeah.
3 months later.
Police involved shooting, you get it 3 months later.
Oh, good morning, America.
Someone's squishing with the brakes right now. Let's try another angle. Let's try another angle. Street sign. It's weird when the street sign has only like one sign on it. Oh yeah, that one. I'll get that one.
My phone's not on. I'm trying to get
Everyone's honking because everyone is you know, what is it? Rubbernecking. Look at this angle. We're gonna get all the angles, folks. Let's get all the angles. You wonder how this happened. Now, we heard from some folks. Let's brighten this up for you guys. I think it's a little dark, that angle. Heard from some folks that perhaps this, what kind of vehicle is it? Benz? No, Acura. Acura. I never thought it was a Benz. It would have been more cliche if it was a Benz, I'll tell you that. Everyone's honking because of rubberneckers. Someone was trying to be funny. They asked me if I was wearing a onesie. Does this look like a onesie? And then you know what I did? I was like this. I was like, they were like, is that a coverall or something? That's what happens when I wear full black. Do I look like a super hipster? Because I'm not. So. And just because I listen to hipster music doesn't mean I'm a hipster, guys. All right, come on. Just because my favorite XM radio station is Alt Nation doesn't mean I'm a hipster. All right, come on. Like, I'm tired of the stereotypes and the generalizations and the cliches. All right, frankly, I think it's disrespectful. So yeah, this is another angle. You can see the door, probably Fidney or ESU probably chopped it off. Yeah. I could go further in, but you know, this is the line right here. So we're not gonna go any further. And we'll do a nice mobile. Check the plates. Check the plates. Oh. I don't know if I can see it from here. Actually, yeah, Connecticut plates. So predictable. All right, folks. Connecticut plates. Bravo Bravo 907-803. Smells like urine, like right here. Someone took a piss here, and that smells disgusting. Oh, nice graffiti. No, forget the graffiti. Were you here when this happened?
No.
Were y'all here when this happened? Y'all live around here? Y'all want to say anything for the news? Thank you, guys. I don't know who's clapping for what reason. You can see even the, we're not gonna worry too much about the Uber plates and all that. Oops. You look at some of the scaffolding, the thing is knocked down, some of the wood. I think I need a better photo. My cell phone photo was too dark.
Composite 47 at the time, receiving child spot activation for 4609 White Plains Road, East 240th Street to East 241. For the robbery is in 6 round street levels.
It's not your job, so it's on the slide.
Hey, were you here when this happened? No? You live around here? No? Thank you, man. So yeah, pretty much this is going to be a hurry up and wait situation.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo, guys. Oh, guess they didn't respond. You know, we might have another job. Just
47 at the time, I'll confirm 34 person shot for 45. 77 White Plains Road, East 239, East 240.
damn Bronx.
Highway 501. Hi, 501. I got a redfish driver, West Shore Expressway, southbound exit 4 by Officer Road. He's going towards Brooklyn. Black vehicle with the headlights off, Kate. I'm just I'm out of here, right? Temple. Alright, 4. Officer and 10 shots fired at the time of the crime to the 303 Town West Main Street. Drive.
I can go back to work.
Guys, do you want to comment for the news? The car that crashed over there. It's like how you feel about it, you know? All right. Well, I thought I would try to get 4 hipsters to comment, but they unfortunately did not want to comment. They would have made a. How about the 2 other guys that we interviewed? You know, my impression of those 2 guys is that they were playing World of Warcraft, and then what happened was I interrupted their World of Warcraft LAN party with their. I mean, not I interrupted them, more like they came outside. Because they heard that crash. And then what happened was, they ran to see the crash. That's pretty much it. But that's my impression of those 2 guys. Those guys were interesting. Where do I go? If you guys want to look at this one last. Oh, wait a minute. Now Department of Buildings is here. Great. What are they going to do? Pull the car out? For a not likely job? I can't justify being here. And now the hipster chicks are recording the thing, but they don't want to comment on TV. Oh well, whatever. Look, it's like it's it's not like anybody died, so I can't even justify being stuck here, right? There's my 2 potential interviewees getting away. She reminds me of Cruella de Vil.
This route avoids the road closure in 8 miles. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 2355.
So yeah, got some good shalom to you too, Russell. Get some good shots, you know. Even this, I feel like it's not going to be newsworthy, but maybe because it's visual. I've seen that happen before, where it's like because it's visual, and also because it was a TLC driver involved, and it's a hit and run, which has criminality, right? So.
This is 5 Sergeant at this time, calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed missing youth. Mobilization point is going to be Chestnut and Liberty. Chestnut and Liberty.
You haven't seen our CI job from last night? We did post that.
April 14th.
The 2 blonde cops in that video.
Wearing a gray hoodie, gray sweatpants.
I think they're twins. We're gonna call them Officer Mary Kate and Officer Ashley, but the tall adult versions.
That's already the 103 Sergeant at the time, calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed male stab in the neck. Mobilization point is to be Softon and Archer. That's Softon and Archer. At the time, I'm looking for a male black swim bill wearing a white and black jacket, riding on a red e-bike, fled from Softon and Archer.
Good morning, David. I just got 2 on your sector. Mark is a
153 and 395 Flatbush Avenue. That's 395 Flatbush Avenue. Cost of ID call Ben Fulton and a 22 at Brooklyn Hospital. Room number 709.
Task force. 84 tell us 2339. You're confined to the 48 at this time, receiving shot spot activation from Bronx Park Avenue, East 177. Fire representing 4 around street level.
This route avoids the road closure on Hillside Avenue due to construction. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 008.
Looking for Devon Jones, date of birth 4/14/2008, 13 years old, 4'11", male, black, waxy gray, gray hoodie, gray sweatpants.
When we're in the 90 or the 66, reminding me to do black and white. It just makes everything look much cooler. I think you guys will agree. Hold on. There you go. What do you guys think? Makes it look cooler or no? Yeah, I think there's something to do with the hats, right? The hats and the dresses and black and white. I mean, this looks great. Look at that. There's a guy with a hat. There's another guy with a hat right here. Black and white. It almost looks like we're in the 19 something.
Task force says no pen. No pen, it's removed.
1940s, right? Except the cars are modern. The cars are ruining it.
At the time, calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirm missing. Mobilization point to be Chestnut and Liberty. That's Chestnut and Liberty. At this time, we're looking for 13-year-olds. Devon Jones. Has a date of birth of 8/14/2008.
Address 65 Staten Avenue, 50 Beachhead Avenue, Gillespie Street.
What's your available response?
Southern Sidewalk 784 at 65 Staten Avenue, Beachhead Avenue, Gillespie Street.
There's a 103 Sergeant at the time. Calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirm mail strap to the next. Mobilization point Sufton Boulevard and Archer Avenue and Sufton Boulevard and Archer. At this time, we're looking for a male black slim build wearing a white and black jacket, riding on a red e-bike, fled from Sufton and Archer.
Alright, the 67 at this time, receive a shot flight activation for 606 East 49. 606 East 49, Tilden to Beverly. Clear opportunity 1 Round Street level.
Kosciuszko Bridge. Kosciuszko Bridge. I don't know. How beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Good. Return all special units. Well, it already sounds like BS.
Now attack one. Attack one. Attack one because that's 10-8.
Yeah, 10-8. Woo! Thank God. Hey, they just said return all special units. Is that regarding the 1075 or what?
Yeah, 4192 is one issue party package. Gonna take the scene. We have the Scaffolding company and round. All units will go 10-8 if become available. Final signal from the box. Final signal. Back to Division 3, test. At Division 3, a full preliminary report still. Number 3. Division 3 test. 557, using all mediums, 16 West 6th Street. On apartment 4 on the 4th floor of a 6-story, 100 by 50 fire from Buffalo Road. Standalone building, all enclosures, is deploying stress in operation. Body of fire did not down, we have 3-10-45, all light threat test. 10-4 Division 3, the 3rd 1045 to no code as well. 3rd 1044 is still forward. Division 3 is Division 3, 10-5 your message. Can you put a rope? 10-4. Alright, if I'm 5 to the 103 at this time, we have an updated script on the perp. To the code for a male Atlas, Thompson and Larceny. We're looking for a male black slim bill, wearing a black pants, black hoodie, blue weight. All hands operating an airline command 5, subject to the address 216 West 62nd Street. Southwest End Avenue, monocomic 4 board, 6-story multiple dwelling. And I think all hands on to work. 5957
This route avoids
16
the
West
road closure
2nd
past
Street.
the Alexander
Southwest End Avenue.
intersection. You are on the fastest
Flies
route.
out 4th floor,
Arrive at 020.
multiple dwelling. Division 3 Cat. Manhattan 2 Division 3.
This route avoids the road closure past the Alexander
Calling Division 3 Cat.
intersection. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 020.
Division 3 EMS has been on scene for 10 minutes. We're going to have them go to the instant command. And engine 3-4, latitude 21, the additional engine and truck. Division 3. Division 3, 10-4. And also Division 3, your incident duration is 20 minutes. Division 3. Division 3, 10-4. Company is responding all hands 5957. The incident duration is now 20 minutes. Company is responding box 957. The incident duration is now 20 minutes.
107 David.
2355 hours and M3.
Man with suspect is Jackie Robinson.
Where's our town to?
The vehicle is
Presbyterian Hospital 98. Time for truck.
Redirecting. Was going to another job, but now I got redirected to this other job. And it sucks because, you know what? You think that what you're going to is what you want to be going to, but then something new pops up and then now you go into something else. Happens all the time, but you just gotta roll with these punches. 4-6 in regards. 4-6. Stay in your lane.
Also come over the sensitive location, EDP warning. Located now.
Another fire? Come on. One at a time, please. One at a time. No more fires. Yeah, Scott dispatches me. Let me call Scott. Hey, Scott. What's up? Where you want me to go? Oh, the fire? Roger that. Thanks, Scott.
I was midnight for that. Alright, you're gonna come out to the 4-4, and 54 of a car there, for 310, which is 65 McLean, Grand Humorous. Division 3, Cat. 557, primary searches and fire department and 4 other than the 1045 are completed negative, secondary are underway. 10-4, Division 3, top of that report, 0001 hours, near duration 2626 minutes. Division 3. 80 Action 23, Coleman Avenue. Tito Action 23, we're 10-823 is our response area.
Damn local roads.
Simple. Alright, 80, ticket to follow, 880, 242 West 53, Broadway to 8th Avenue, found multiple dwelling. 80. 80, 10 respond.
No more fires, please. One fire at a time. At a time.
Well, 2 and a half. 58 acting engine 740. 58 heading engine 740. Send us an updated code for engine 74's quarters, okay? 747.
I think I heard 2 are code 2 and 1 is no code.
103 response to. Flight truck 6. Alright, confine to the 6 over receiving out, confirm 54 of a rescue for 2775 West 5th, West Street to Neptune. 103 response to.
Well, is it the homeless lighting fires? It depends if the home is vacant or not. It depends if there were squatters there. It depends on if it was a homeless encampment. So a lot of factors.
Calling Division 3 Tech. Division 3 activation, call phone, utilize full command attention.
First Avenue. It's going to be a female, St. John's Island, that's correct. It's going to be a sense of location, miles EDP wanted.
So my dad in Ohio sent me a voice message today saying, "Oh, hey Adam, by the way, I saw these folks at a football game or something at a sports field that were using a drone to film a sporting event or something." And he said, "I was just thinking, you know what? You should be using a drone at your job so you can get overhead shots." And I'm like, "Dad, drones are pretty much illegal in New York City. Pretty much illegal. You can't be using them. Otherwise, we would."
Company 874, thank you. Hello, foreman.
Alright, the confine to the 123, I'll confirm 54 for the EGP stating violence for 26 to Ross Street, dead end to Arthur Kill Road. It's going to be an aided male. The male stands in the large disposition, that's all one of the 15. Next one, or in the western side, or the affirmative.
Division 3 Tech. 957, 1045. Previously reported. 2 of them are code 2. 1 is a code 4. Okay. 10-4, Division 3. Some of that report. 2, 3, 4 hours.
Holy crap, guys. So Nick just went through quite a situation. He just called me. So apparently Nick, obviously I'm not going to give locations or whatever, but Nick happened to be close to a location where a car crashed into some scaffolding and a driver was trapped. Now, this is not the same job that we were at in Williamsburg. No, it was not. It was at a different location. And Nick happened to be close by, and so he had to call 911. And he also, you know, told the driver, hey, you know, he just reassured the driver that, you know, don't be moving. You know, you don't want to, you know, move. You don't know if the scaffolding is gonna fall further and trap you in the car, whatever. And then, you know, all the firefighters and police showed up eventually and got the driver out. It was a door pop situation, but pretty intense situation. Nick had to just go through recently. Anyways, we are almost at this fire. That or the Central Park, folks. Central Park. Hopefully nobody's walking on the side here. I hate it when people do that. At least there's a sidewalk over here, but not always. Not always. Like over here, there's no sidewalk. See? Well, actually, there is, yeah. I know some other areas, it's super tight, and there may not be a sidewalk, but yeah.
also coming over at the sensitive location for you if you wanted. Charlie. Seven Charlie. Okay, 4, just try to call back for a better location. Where are you needed from? Come on, back 610. Drop the same. Come on, back 610. Drop the same. Another wash down. Oh, 2 minutes. Alright, Chucky, you have it canceled for Trooper and Murdo. Air Force.
Fuck.
Speed camera reported ahead.
We're seeing CPR on one of the victims. Was it this building on fire? Which one? Down there? Further down there?
Yeah.
Thanks. Rescue 1 leaving. Oh, it smells like piss here. Disgusting. So we got CPR on the victim. This looks like where the fire was at. Not sure if this is NYCHA or what, but we got to get a shot of the, at least the entrance, the building, or whatever. Water flowing. I think it's 216. This says 228. Them coming out. How you doing? You want to say anything for the news?
I'm gonna tell you what I told the other guy. Get the fuck away from me.
Sorry about that. How you doing? Do you want to say anything for the news? Oh, okay. Heard like 2 people got hurt. Yeah, thank you. You live here? You want to say anything for the news?
Not really. Sad.
Huh?
Sad. What happened?
What happened? You want to be on camera? Thank you, sir.
You got it.
How you doing? You guys live here?
On the other side.
Oh, okay. Do you know what happened with the injuries?
Injuries.
2 serious injuries?
I just seen them out on the stretcher. They had them on the stretcher.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, CPR, right? Yeah. You want to be on camera to say anything for the news? All right, thank you, man. We got some smoke here, but that's not from the fire. Most likely from the laundry room or something. How you doing, man? You want to say anything for the news? You want to say anything for the news? Like what happened?
I come, I don't know.
Oh, we heard 2 people were seriously injured. Yeah, 2 people.
Okay, or too much? Too much?
3 people hurt. 2 of them were serious. Yeah.
No. Don't talk to them. They're the news.
Did you want to say anything, ma'am?
No, sir.
Oh, okay.
No, this is no. What channel are you from?
All the local channels.
Which one?
Channel 1, 4, 7, 11,
No, sir.
41, 47.
No, sir. No, not right now.
Okay. Sorry about that.
This is not a good time.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. How you doing, man? You live around here? Yeah. You heard what happened over here?
What happened?
Yeah. 3 people hurt
How?
from the fire.
They okay?
2 of them might serious.
In the building?
Yeah.
What floor?
I'm not sure, man.
Gotta be the 1, 2, 3, 4 floors. You see where it's dark at? Or they just put the
Oh,
lights
that
on?
one. Yeah, yeah.
Gotta be that. My son-in-law lives here, and I babysit the kids while he go to work. It gotta be that floor. Oh my gosh.
You want to say anything for the news?
No, I don't live here. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
okay.
I just came home. Oh
Thank-
my gosh.
Thank you,
At
man.
least it was a fire and no shooting.
Yeah.
I'll say that for the news.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Fireman in there.
Not sure, man. What's up, man? Motherfucking ticket.
Ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't tell me. For what though? What?
Well, you don't go through the park.
Yeah, but there's never any cops there.
Apparently there is now. You also got to watch out for Flatbush and, you know, like that dark part through Flatbush.
Not really.
I got stopped there too. I'll tell you in a second. Right here. Once you come out of the park, you know that long drive?
Yeah. Okay.
Like right there. They were right there by the Wendy's there. I feel like it's too easy to target long stretches because people tend to speed there anyway. You know? It's almost too easy. Oh, that must be it right there. You think PBA cards help at all? Because I forgot to show it.
Too late now, right?
Yeah, I forgot to show it. Like, what the hell? I think I need to tape it to my license.
What precinct was it?
Over here.
Central Park?
Over here. They're right outside of the park. In the Upper West Side or something.
23?
Probably.
It wasn't a precinct that
I
we did
haven't
the first
showed this, and I said I'm headed to the fire.
What did it say?
They're like, they didn't give a shit. Then the OPI said they're preparing a statement. He said, yeah, but he said the chief probably won't give a press release. But I feel like they'll say one thing, and then like the chief, you ask him, and he'll say yes. You know?
Yeah, one time I got pulled over for the cell phone, and I showed them the press
Phone?
pass. I was just holding the phone.
Yeah, that's weird.
And, you know, I showed him the press pass, and he's like, all right, no problem. So it was right outside of Central Park. It wasn't
As soon as you get out,
as soon as you get out.
at the light or whatever. Come.
How many cops were there?
Two.
So one that stopped you and
Yeah.
the one that caused you, the other one that stopped you.
Same tactic with the strobing light. They stand right in the middle of the
What do you
street.
mean? What do you mean the strobing light?
Flashlight. How do they get you to stop? They
Oh,
stand
they
in the
stand
middle
on
of
the
the
street.
road and yeah.
Serious accident in Brooklyn.
Oh, you saw that Myrtle scaffolding job? That was crazy.
Oh, you did that earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I just got done with this at the restaurant.
Oh shit! What was he doing?
Dinner. So they sent me there.
How did they know even he's having dinner there?
They got a tip from somebody.
That's
He's
nice.
back in New York, though.
You guys got your ways, huh? But that was not likely, you know? You saw the picture, right? It was like a car, it was a Connecticut plated car, Acura, collided with a Uber car. Then he ran off, the driver ran off, but the Uber driver and the passenger was transported, not likely.
So what do you make of that Diego?
Higher 5 target. Show me where to pick up both of the vehicles on West Shore Expressway going southbound Saturday. Southwest Expressway.
On 504 at the time, receiving an unconfirmed 1011 of a bank burst at 640 East Fordham Road, Hughes Avenue to Belmont. It's going to be unconfirmed for TD Bank.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
You know if the chief is going to do a presser?
I do not know. I would assume probably not, but I can't answer that for you. You could ask them directly when they're shutting down right now. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you're the one that the liaison sets up the pressers, you know?
Yeah, well, usually
Kyra, I never seen Kyra in a while.
Yeah, Kira, you mean? Yeah, Kira usually does it, but Billy, the press guy, he's not here. So if they don't show up, I don't usually step on their toes.
Oh,
you know?
okay. Because I called them and they said, I don't think he is. That's what they told me, but you know.
Who are you with?
LLN, all the local stations.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a couple of us here, so. All right, folks, we're just waiting to see if the chief is going to give a statement or not. Oh, he's going inside and doing stuff? Oh, okay.
I don't want
I appreciate the effort.
Yep, no problem. Sorry, guys.
Tell Kyra I said hi.
All right, I will do.
Yep.
It's all water coming out of the stairs.
Yeah. Is this a night show?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it is, right?
Yeah.
And in the Upper West Side?
Yeah,
They got nights everywhere.
It's the strangest thing, because they'll be like, shooting Upper West Side, and you're like, oh. Right,
Upper West Side? Yeah.
No, because Lincoln Center is
Oh, you're right.
there.
Yeah.
So sometimes it comes over, and it's like, oh my god, there's a shooting at Lincoln Center.
And you can see water coming out of the building still, folks, as you can see. They're still banging something. They're banging something.
Bushwick. I'm 10 minutes away. I'm heading to the accident on Bushwick. I'm 10 minutes away. Good morning, by the way. Actually, I had you walk.
What is it though? Is it a CI or what?
Lieutenant was just jumped, injuries to the face and the head. EMS ordered, unknown description of a perpetrator, no weapons on call.
Behind all the vehicles and such. Not too far from here.
On West End?
Yeah, probably.
Because it's just, this is Amsterdam, literally right here. It's so much closer.
Sir, how you doing? Said that Williamsburg job, I think it's a pet truck. I don't know if it's going to be a CI or not. I heard it was critical though.
Yeah, that's where Seth's going.
Yeah. No ball playing allowed. There's a sign for you.
Yeah, I've seen it so many times.
I'm going to take a picture of that sign, wouldn't you?
Hilarious.
Walking dogs on the grass prohibited. Only the rats can walk on the grass.
Yeah. Make way for the rats.
Oh, good. That's quite a puddle there.
A lot of water. I'll get your sock.
Went inside?
Huh?
Chief went inside?
Yes. How you doing?
Hi.
You know what happened?
I think it was a heater space.
Oh, you want to be on camera for the news?
a camera. What am I gonna say? I mean,
You know about
it
the
was
3 people hurt?
3 people got hurt, and
You want to be on camera?
I don't want to be on camera.
No?
No.
You don't want to see your face in the morning news?
The morning news?
Yeah, you don't want to see your face in the morning news?
It's I don't know. They told me that it was a space heater that got on fire, and 2 of them got passed away.
Yeah, I saw like CPR.
My friend that was doing
Yeah.
CPR on my friend,
Wow,
and
sorry to hear that.
And they took him to the Mount Sinai, but I'm walking here and I'm in shock. Like, I know this kid for years. Oh man, I'm so devastated. Lee, he has a brother, Jesse. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. I know he has 2 brothers. A tall one with the red. Those things don't fly over here. It's glass. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Well, I'm not. Oh, shit. You hear it, right? I'm gonna do it again. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna do it again.
That's not good enough. Like sweeping up water.
How you doing?
Take care, man. Yeah.
Show myself 4954 and 5529 in County. The eyes are plus 9 up.
Right, they just took the air conditioner out.
Stuck on Underfront East, eastbound south, and transit access for Chief Station. At 123 line, any time, goodbye. I got a unit to take 40, goodbye.
The news doesn't sleep, I guess.
Papa George, okay. Alright, 10-4, 10-4. Harbor Ave. Harbor Ave, okay. 98. Alright, 10-4. Papa George, okay. Alright, 10-4. Brooklyn response, okay? Brooklyn response. Brooklyn response, what's your current location? 98 for direct. Alright, 10-4, you out on the same job, please? 98 for that as well. Alright, 10-4. Alright. The job number for your director is going to be 0500, okay, right? 10-4, thank you.
Highway 3 Sergeant, nice to arrive in 20 minutes. Nice to arrive in 20 minutes.
Out of 7. 91, George. Alright, 10-4, okay, job number is going to be 0682.
Motorcycle vehicle made it 8 Expressway, 812 northbound.
I'll say call the, did you call the press office?
Huh?
Call the press office?
Yeah, they said you asked you.
Let me call them first. Yep. Where are you from?
Huh? All the local stations. Number 2. You guys have been on the local stations.
Together? Yeah, quick comment. Well, we're separate, but we're
That building.
This building here?
Yeah, you kind of go inside. Yeah.
Express desk. If you call them for the statement, they have their statement for it. Okay. So you want the number?
Yeah, I got the number, but you want me making a statement?
No, they asked me to
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine too.
All right, that's why. So,
all right, no
I usually
problem.
call them first, or whatever they, instruct me to do. That's what I do.
All right.
All right, guys.
Thank you, Chief.
All right, have a good night.
Well, that was a motherfucking waste of time. So we wait 30 minutes for the chief. And then he says to call the phone number to get information.
Charlie K. 9188. 10-4. transfer that car over the highway or?
Highway. It was notified, but.
Just working 55 right on our.
95, 91 in a mile.
Commercial channel 7. No. I'll confirm EDP and find someone precinct at 77 Sullivan, please. I'll confirm. Merge 772. I'll confirm Valley EDP, 34 precinct at 43 Broadway. Need a male with mental illness. 60 punched the walls on the side, I'll confirm. Scaffolding 3 and 4. Commercial 7, check.
And 103 Adam.
Anderson, can you guys still on in regard to the UP?
They were going 90 now.
Alright, be advised 114 has a request in regards to a vicious animal that needs to be removed. Location is going to be 3723 33rd Street K, 37th Avenue, 38K, right?
Right, right.
10-4. Short 3. Short 3 for TK. Do you have any GL12?
And 114 receiving us.
Stand by 1K. Thank you. I confirm cardiac exercise and exercise 6237, location is going to be 21277 Street. Right there, track 8. Confirm EDP, confirm 79 precinct for 70. Cal Allen, Kansas Franklin, correct? Emergency truck 1. And I confirm EDP and crimes at the Midtown South after 31st Street Yellow Square train station on the Boyd David Frank line. I have a unit that's 84. I keep you vibes on it, right? Alright, truck 3K. Truck 3. 15 to 20K, 15 to 20. So me and Boy on that job on 146 Antel, the outdoor bit. Emergency truck 9. Confirm EDP and crimes at 100 precinct at 8202 Rockaway Beach Boulevard, K. Beach 81 Street on the cross, I confirm. Sample. Alright, truck 3K, you're not need from the shot, the confirmed person shot, is that correct? 7-4. Alright, 4. K930K, I got a job number for you as 1203K, right?
10-4, can you put me on another one at 165 in Jamaica?
Alright, so 4, I'll put you out right now, okay?
Nobody being a voicemail. American 66. Crime EDP 683 at 420 86th Street. They call for no further K. Keep your advised if they need anything, K. Marine Service, Adam 7. Adam 7. All around 578 Howard Avenue, East New York, 7. Chuck 9. Sorry. Crime EDP and crime 100 precinct at 8202 Rockaway Beach Boulevard, U-31 Street, U-34. Crime. Chapel. Shot front activation crime street to precinct 37 precinct Avenue, West 1 Ring Street to 129, one round street level, daughter of operations.
This route avoids the road closure on Bushwick Avenue. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 210.
Final breakthrough: how to solve problems quickly and effectively. Listen, after all that we've done and all we've worked on together, what's it really going to take to succeed? One final ability, and that is the ability to handle the inevitable problems that will come up when you start making major progress towards any goal. That is, I don't care how much skill you have, how much ability you have, how great things are flowing, problems are going to come up. And the reason is problems are part of life. They're part of what allow us to grow and expand and become somebody. Our life would be pretty darn boring without problems. In fact, we wouldn't get to know who we really are. So today, as we near the end of this personal power program, it's appropriate we just take a few minutes on this day to at least talk about the basic foundation of how to handle problems. How do we deal with those inevitable things that come up that we did not expect, that get in the way of your ability to really succeed? And the solutions are simple, and this tape will be brief. Because in problem solving, the most important thing that I could share with you and have you please remember for a lifetime is this: learn to spend 80% of your time on the solution and only 20% of your time on the problem. Gosh, if you did only that alone and you listen to nothing else I said on this idea of how to solve problems, you would change your whole life. Because inevitably, what makes little problems into big monsters is spending all your time going over and over and over what the problem is. You don't need to do that. You just got to identify what's the challenge and what do I need to do to turn this thing around. And remember the power of questions. If you keep asking yourself, why do these problems always come up for me? How come this always happens? Why is this happening now? Those kinds of questions will whip you into an emotional frenzy because, again, they're endless loop questions. They will not solve your problem. Problem solving comes by controlling your focus, expecting an answer.
This route avoids a road closure on Bushwick Avenue. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 211.
Shut up.
Knowing what you want in terms of change, trying something, noticing whether it works or not, and simply changing your approach until you get the result that you want. That's all you got to do to solve problems. Now, it's true, we've come full circle. In the first tape, we talked about this ultimate success formula, and we talked about that you could speed up the process of getting what you want, including solving problems, simply by using role models. Hey, if I've got a problem, the first thing I try to do is ask myself, how can I turn this around? What's the quickest way I can turn this around? What's the fastest way I can turn this around and maybe even have fun doing it? Or how can I learn from this while I quickly turn it around and have fun during the process? Remember, your brain can answer any challenge, any problem, if you just ask an effective question of yourself. And where your resources are not enough, there are plenty of people that have already gone through whatever problem you're going through who can give you solutions if you'll just model them. In other words, human experience, even though we're unique, the challenges that we experience in our lives, in relationships, in business, in friendships, in parenting, in economics, and in managing our physical body, those problems are common. And the solutions are also common. So finding a role model is a way to speed up the process of solving problems, finding out from them what they did, doing the same things, getting the same kinds of solutions. The thing that stops most people from being able to handle their problems is an emotional state known as overwhelm. If you get yourself in a state of overwhelm, then what's going to happen is your inherent ability to deal with virtually any problem gets squashed. So how do we stay out of overwhelm? Answer, learn to do two things. One, learn to associate in your mind massive pain to being overwhelmed. In other words, teach your brain to go into a state of overwhelm is much more painful than to deal with a problem. If you'll do that, your brain will do anything to stay out of overwhelm. In addition, teach your brain the pleasure that it gets by solving problems. Because the truth is in life, some of the greatest satisfaction you'll ever have is from taking on a massive challenge where it looked like there's no way to turn it around and pulling it off. One of the outcomes that I'm most proud of in my life came out of one of my most painful experiences. I turned my company around from $758,000 in debt from a guy who embezzled $250,000.
Damn.
I can't believe the sense of satisfaction and confidence that comes when you've been able to systematically every day handle virtually every problem that a business can have and turn it around. It transforms your belief about what you're truly capable of as a human being and creates an unbelievable sense of pride of accomplishment. I mean, it's incredible. So again, the most important aspect of solving a problem is, one, manage your own state. You've got to stay out of overwhelm. You've got to stay resourceful. No matter what the situation is or how tough it may seem, remember, you've had challenges before. You've had things that looked impossible before, and you've turned them around. So be willing to trust yourself, to have faith that you can find a way, but the way is not going to be found by you giving up or by you becoming overwhelmed. Two, make sure your focus immediately is define the problem explicitly and in writing on a piece of paper, and spend no more than 20% of your time to solve the problem on describing what the problem is. The rest of the time's got to be on the solution. Three, come up with your best plan to handle the challenge as quickly as possible and act upon it. Do not wait. Remember, momentum carries with it power, and inertia binds you to stagnation. Once you've taken action, keep your eyes and ears open, pay attention. Step 4, notice what you're getting from your present actions. Are you getting closer to the solution, or are you just creating more of a challenge for yourself? You've got to develop that sensory acuity to pay attention and notice the impact. Step 5, if what you're trying isn't working, change your approach. Develop the kind of flexibility that allow you to solve virtually any challenge that can come up. One way to do that is learn to ask yourself the question, what would happen if? What would happen if I tried this? What would happen if I tried that? Too many people in trying to solve problems say, oh, we couldn't do this, we couldn't do that. Somebody makes a suggestion, nah, that'll never work. Instead of shutting off possibility, open yourself to any solution by asking yourself the question, what would happen if? What would happen if we did try that approach? What would happen if we tried something that we've never tried before? What happened if we tried this thing that seems to be silly? By asking the question, what would happen if, you create new possibilities, more flexibility, and therefore a greater chance of getting the result that you want. 6, remember, you've got role models all around you. No matter how difficult your problem is, other people have probably already experienced it. Go to those people and get some of their answers of how to turn things around. 7 key element to handling problems, change your entire belief about what problems are. See, a lot of people think of problems, in fact, myself, quite honestly, other than this tape, I usually call them challenges. I call them problems here to hook you, to grab you. Because so many people look at them as problems. For me, my immediate reframe to virtually anything that happens is this is a challenge. And I love a challenge. Problems okay, solving problems, that feels pretty inspirational. And remember, we've got to realize that the words we use create states in us. So you might want to change problems to challenges for yourself and just realize that's what they really are. They're an opportunity for you to expand and grow. I have to tell you that in my life, I've heard people growing up say things at times like, well, you know, this challenge will really help you to grow. And I thought, yeah, sure, big deal. But in reality, as I look at the most difficult situations in my life, the biggest quote-unquote problems, the biggest challenges have caused me to grow the most. Out of necessity, they have helped me to create the level of skill and ability that have shaped my life well beyond anything that I would have dreamed of before. In fact, a friend shared with me years ago a metaphor about problems that really changed my view of them, so that they weren't something to avoid, but rather than something to take advantage of when they came up. He took out a piece of paper one time and drew a little tiny X in the middle of it. And he said, this is you as a being. And then he drew a circle around it. He said, you see this circle? And it took up maybe a third of the page. I said, yeah. He said, this represents your influence. He said, anything that fits within this circle represents the things that you can easily handle in your life. Things like maybe balancing your checkbook, managing some of the people in your office, getting yourself to follow through on simple tasks. He said, take a look at this. Everything outside this circle represents all the things that you have not learned to master yet, the things that aren't within your range of comfort to be able to deal with. He said, and for some people, maybe for you, balancing your checkbook is actually outside your circle. He said, but here's the bottom line. He said, what happens in life is you're just floating along, and all of a sudden, just outside your circle here, just slightly outside, maybe an inch out, whammo, comes in one of these big giant X's called a problem. And he said, what happens is, it smacks the side of your circle, wakes you up a little bit. And your brain says, I gotta go deal with this. So you rush out to the edge of that circle to deal with this quote-unquote problem, but then you hit the edge of your circle. You hit your outer limits, the limits of your comfort zone. And he said, what happens is, most people retreat. Pretty uncomfortable being out on the edge like that. So they smack against their own barriers and they come right back inside again. And they try and pretend that it's not there. But the problem is, if you leave that problem out there, you know what happens? Within a very short period of time, on the other side of your circle, bam, there's another one of those problems. Maybe not the exact same thing, but one of a similar type and quality. Have you ever noticed that? Like you don't handle one, all of a sudden another one pops up. And sure enough, what happens? You run out to the edge of the circle, you hit the edge of your present ability or your present comfort level, you get a little scared and you pull back. What happens? You still haven't handled that problem, so whammo, another edge of your circle, there's another one. So this keeps happening until you get enough pain that one day you smack through your barrier. You go all the way at the edge and you break through and you learn to handle that problem. And when that occurs, as he drew it on the piece of paper, it was an interesting metaphor. He said, now, take a look what's happening. You've extended the edge of your influence, of your ability to deal with things in life. And when you've extended out this additional inch, he said, watch what happens. Your whole circle, your whole beingness gets larger. He demonstrated for me in his drawing what he meant. He drew a line from the center of the circle, breaking through the edge of the circle out to one of those little dots. And now once it was handled, he said, the whole circle gets bigger. Now that situation that used to be beyond your limits is within your reach. In other words, you're bigger, you're better, and you're not only able to deal with this problem, but you're feeling really good about that. Guess what happens? And I said, what? He said, another bam hits you. There's another problem about 2 inches outside of your circle. He said, if you don't deal with it, pretty soon, bam, another one. He said, but eventually you break through, you handle that problem, and your circle expands. He said, that is the purpose of living. The purpose of your being is to expand. Problems is to cause you to, it's not that you'd stay where you are. In fact, he told me that in its original root, the word problem actually means to throw forth. Now think about that, to throw forth. What does that imply? It implies that you and I throw forth the very problems that we experience in our life. Is it really possible we throw those things out there so we'll continually expand and grow? Hey, I don't know if this is really true, but it might be a fun and useful way of looking at problems. Where now you say, hey, I threw this thing out here so I can expand and grow like crazy, so I can deal with more, so I can become more as a human being. I think it's a more useful way of looking at problems rather than thinking in life that you're going to solve your problems and then someday there won't be any. I don't care who you are or what's happening, there are going to be more because their purpose in life is to cause us to grow. And if we're not growing, we're not going to be happy anyway. So let me offer you one final thing in this tape, and it's maybe the best element of the things we've talked about thus far, and that is this. We've talked about the fact that what we focus on is what we get, and the questions, the quality of the questions we ask ourselves basically determines the quality of our life. A long time ago, I realized that problems were going to be coming up on an ongoing basis if I was going to deal with a large number of people and expect to do a lot in my life. So I decided to develop a series of questions that I could use to take myself from feeling like I had a problem that was overwhelming me into a place of creating solutions. So I developed 5 questions, and I call them my problem-solving questions. And you might want to jot these down, even stop the tape one after another and make sure you get them down in your notes. By applying these 5 questions, for myself at least, I've been able to deal with things that used to absolutely hate me and actually turn them around into something I really began to enjoy. And presenting to you these 5 problem-solving questions, I want you to know they can work for really big problems or for small ones. One thing that's important to remember is this. Small problems seem big very often, don't they? So dealing with the size of a problem doesn't matter. This system will work for anything. Let me give you, I've done approximately 25 seminars, 27, 28 days. And to say the least, I was a bit baser time, and I don't know if you've ever been in that place, but that's where I was. And I came home and found 100 messages, just under 100 to be accurate, I personally was supposed to respond to. That was not all the hundreds of calls that had come in that other people had handled for me. These were people that had to speak to me personally. Now, you talk about stress. When I saw this list and thought, I'm only going to be home for about 48 hours, and this is what I got to do on top of everything else, I went nuts. I started to feel angry inside. Why? I asked myself lousy questions. Questions like, how come I have to do this? How come I never have any space? I don't have any time at all. Pretty soon whipped myself into a real good frenzy. Now, the bottom line is, I realized that's not going to support my life. Fortunately, though, now I have a system for dealing with it. And anytime I start to get upset, anytime I start to get hooked by a problem, these are the 5 questions I ask. Question number 1, what's great about this?
Better route available.
My first response is nothing. So then I modify the question and say, well, what could be great about this? And what I do is make myself answer the question. So what could be great about this? And I thought, well, what could be great is, if I really think about it, 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, I probably would have begged to have people like this calling and wanting to talk to me personally, especially 100. I mean, my gosh, these are movers and shakers, and they got to talk to me and nobody else. They need decisions from me that can make a major difference. That's pretty darn exciting. That began to change my state immediately. My second question that I ask is, what's not perfect yet? Take a good listen to that. What's not perfect yet? Remember we talked about presuppositions earlier when we talked about questions? What does that question presuppose? The answer is pretty simple. It presupposes that it's going to be perfect. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Isn't that different than what's the problem? It changes your state immediately. So I said, what's not perfect yet? My answer was, well, what's not perfect yet is, even though I've got all these great people calling me, I don't have quite enough time for my own personal life. Third question, what am I willing to do to make it the way I want it? Again, what am I willing to do to make it the way I want it? Now again, listen to the presupposition here. What am I willing to do to make it the way I want it presupposes that I'm, one, willing to do something about it, and that I can. Those are pretty good ways to look at the world. And so what happens is it gets me to focus on some solutions. So my brain said, what am I willing to do to make it the way I want it? And I thought, well, I'm willing to find a way to make the calls because these people deserve to have an answer. And I'm willing to change my schedule and my life so that I have more time for myself. I'm the one responsible and I can create it. Question 4, what am I willing to no longer do in order to have things the way I want them? Well, when I thought about that, I thought, well, I'm willing to no longer complain about the situation when I'm the one who set it up. I'm willing to no longer put myself in a position where I have to answer all of these calls. I'm going to develop a different strategy where more of these people can be handled by someone else.
This route avoids road closures on Bushwick Avenue.
Shut up.
And finally, the 5th question, probably the most important one out of the list. How can I do what's necessary to get this job done and enjoy the process? Critical question. Because what happened when I asked it of myself is I said, how can I get this job done? How can I return all these calls and enjoy the process? My brain immediately got an answer because I asked a good question. My brain said, hey, you own a jacuzzi. You haven't been in the thing for 6 months. Why don't you take the telephone outside, take your computer with you, turn on the jacuzzi, get in, and make your calls from there and be a true Californian. That's exactly what I did, and I had a blast. I sat up there and called people and said, hey, how you doing? I'm calling you from my jacuzzi. What are you doing working for a living? And I harassed people and teased them and absolutely had fun. I made all
Red light camera ahead.
I made it through all of them. Couldn't reach a lot of people, so I started looking to see if there's anybody else to call. See, here's the key. You and I have the resources in our lives to figure out how to enjoy anything. The problem is we don't ask the right questions. I took myself from a place of absolute overwhelm to a place of getting the job done and enjoying it through asking 5 questions. It'll work for virtually anything. So here's your assignment for today. Jot down the 5 problem-solving questions. Here they are. Number 1, what's great about this or what's good about this? And if your brain goes nothing, say, well, what could be great about it? Question 2, what's not perfect yet? Presupposing it's going to be perfect. Question 3, what am I willing to do to make it the way I want it? Question 4, what am I willing to no longer do in order to make things the way I want them? And question number 5, how can I do what's necessary to get this job done and enjoy the process? Write down these 5 questions. You can play back the tape if you didn't get them down. And then what I want you to do is very simple. I want you to pull a problem out of your life, something that's a challenge right now. And I want you to run yourself through these 5 questions and write down the answers. Don't just answer them verbally. I think what you'll find by the end is you'll not only have solved your problem, but you may have created a new opportunity for a lot more fun. Play with your problems, enjoy them, and grow from them. I look forward to being with you again tomorrow. Till then, live with passion.
Thank you. Oh, the car's all the way here. Jeez. All the way here?
Fucking fun. And look,
Damn.
it's got fucking tinted front windows. And the plate, the license plate's on the front dash. And it's hidden.
Some skelly shit.
Did they see where the point of impact was? Over there? Point of impact?
Yeah, see his plate? His plate is right there. He doesn't even put the plate there. He puts it there. And you can't even see it. Who are all those kids over there? One was being sobriety tested. That's probably the driver, I assume.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the sobriety testing him. Guys, this is a pedestrian struck job. You can see this Camaro with heavy damage to the windshield. Oh look, it's a Tesla. It's a Tesla cab. Tesla cab. Let's get a side angle. Oh. Hmm?
Stop speeding and pay attention. Tell your driver. Somebody already died. If you don't want to die, trust me. It's not worth it. Go, man.
Yes, I can do that by 3 a.m. And it will be packaged with the pedestrian struck in Brooklyn. this is a different angle right here. If anyone wants to look up the plate name is DAGHST Delta Alpha Golf Hotel Sierra Tango. If you guys are curious. New York plate, by the way. How you doing? You know what happened over here?
No, I have no idea. Just pulling up.
You know what happened?
I don't know.
know what happens? You guys? Noticias. You guys know what happened? Thank you. Any action over here? Any action? Oh, that guy, right? So you think he's a driver?
Why else would they run the light? They lost his license though. I was watching the cops. They were looking all over for his license. They fucking lost it.
What the?
Huh?
I said, what the?
Am I able to walk through?
What?
Am I able to walk through?
You gotta ask the cops.
Yeah.
Don't film this. Sir, don't film this. I haven't seen them in a while.
Okay. You want to see it? Let's see it go down the drain. We're gonna sit up. See that? They're right on top of that car. It's not professional. No limitations. It's the same money. Look at this. The victim.
Hey, who's that guy in that car?
I think that's the driver.
No, inside.
Huh?
Talking to the cop in the gray Explorer.
I think that's the driver.
Oh, but what about this guy? There's two guys. This one just being sobriety tested. The other guys in the talking to the highway patrol.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. Isn't he the one that just got a promotion?
Stay outside. I'm going to be there I don't know. Somebody got killed or something. So I think somebody got murdered. I live in East Village. I haven't seen this much fucking tape. That's it. Oh, wow. You know? Or bad car accident. Somebody got killed.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
This next guess was going to be a fire.
Just stay outside, though. They have tape
gonna be a
covering.
fire.
I can't duck in fucking police officers. So many fucked up.
I think he's a spontaneous composer. He's fucking flame.
If he feels the sobriety, he'll get this part and he'll get arrested. Or he has to go to the court.
No, I think they could. See if they cancel that.
Honestly, you get college and then you see everyone like, oh my god, no. See what you got was it the family or friends right next to him? Remember the looting when they shut down when they had the curfew? I had a guy with handcuffs run from the cops. And then they tackled him.
That's one thing I never got yet.
No?
Almost got it in Staten Island.
It was super zoomed in. Like Chris was there. I think Chris saw it.
There was one where it was a daytime shop. All the stations were there in front of the precinct, and they bring out all these guys on the line. And the fucking guy breaks from the line, starts running, and they all have video of it. he wasn't chained.
Yeah. What about the time the guy crawled out of the RMP? Yeah, it was then I realized that's the trick of, because one time I was a CV, right? You know how when you're a CV, they say, all right, come with us. We'll go look for the perk, right?
Right.
So I point them out, and then they get out of the RMP, but they didn't open my door. So I was like locked in behind. So I wind down the window and open the door on the outside. We pretty much did the same thing. The windows are open within the breath light.
Shoot the breath lights at the same time.
That's the third time, actually.
Yeah.
I once had bought a breathalyzer just for fun.
I had one.
Yeah. And then it broke. I don't know how it broke, but it broke.
I didn't have it for fun. I needed it because I was fucking going on drinking every fucking night.
Actually, that's what I had it for. You know, to test it before I drove.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. Hey, you ever go drive in Central Park? You know, like how you go between, like, cross down Upper West Side?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got pulled over. What happened?
Yeah, right there.
What happened?
No, I got a ticket.
They gave you one? Damn, you didn't let you go?
I forgot to flash the PPA thing. I'm gonna fucking tape it.
How
to
much
my,
was it? I told you, I got
I
a
don't know.
$200 one.
Whatever the one is for.
If you were going
Joey Chance was the top of the Joey Chance was the top of
Where did it hit though?
right over here. No, like right here, dude.
Oh. Was there anything on the ground that's
There's a
visible?
hat.
Huh? A hat?
A hat.
What's that? All right, give me a second. I don't know the password to do the camera. My boss is not here.
You went from Indian to Chinese.
I got my impressions mixed up. Said that one, right?
Yeah, I think that's...
I'll leave my track. I guess the food cart can go.
Yeah, ball for I already paid him 200 not to give it anyway. Part of the 50. You felt like you did a good deal.
Anything, no problem? No, right? I think there's any problem.
I think I'm done here, man. I think I'm done.
Oh, hey, Seth. Would you like to challenge me to a milk crate challenge?
No, I'm good. Thanks. I like my teeth.
I like to do that on a, you know, like the gymnast padding, and you know.
Yeah.
Yes, I just got in my car. I expect that within 10 to 15 minutes.
white vest with stitches on it, display the gray firearm. For completion, I'm gonna add 2 more jobs onto your queue. One is a 1010 call for help at 97-31 120th Street. The next is a 52 of a family 119-04 95th Avenue.
We are already getting a lot of hits, folks. So far, we're getting, I want to assume we're going to get it about 3 hits so far. Maybe even more. Maybe even a sweep. We'll see. I know I give myself a hard time, but you know what? I probably wouldn't be here doing what I do today. Doing a decent job, I think, if I wasn't that fucking hard on myself. And I'll say it again. If competition does one thing, it keeps you on your toes. Actually, in fact, I will say that without competition, it would kind of be a little, just a little boring. A little, it even makes it just a little bit more interesting.
West 408th Avenue. Look for a mailbox here in Woodville, great. And that northbound on top side. It has a white vest with stitches on it and display the gray firearm. Thank you, everyone.
Oh my god, guys, someone shot in 314 Riverside Drive. Should I go? Should I go, guys? Should I go? 314 Riverside Drive. Should I go? Should I go? Should I go? You guys tell me if I should go. Oh my god, yo. Thank you, Mike. What's so funny about that address, Maddie? Oh, Dino, you don't know that address, do you? Maddie will tell you all about that address. All right, Competition just got in his car. Meanwhile, I'm almost done feeding. I think that's a good deal, right?
Behind the locked door, 21 West, Old Mount Morris Park, Landing, apartment 1.
Today is Thursday. What's the call? Oh, we don't call them calls around these parts. What am I typing up? My narrative. Would you like to hear it? Brooklyn. A pedestrian was killed by a Chevy Camaro. A driver stayed on scene, sobriety tested by police. No arrest witnessed. Happened around 12:44 a.m. Thursday at Mesro and Bushwick Avenue. Live from the Bushwick section of Brooklyn, this is Adam from LLN, New York City. Thank you for watching. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Miss Lewinsky. Ah! Thanks for cheering me up, folks. I was in a bad mood earlier. You know, I know I say I support the 5-0. I don't like the Popo no more. 5-0, yo, you gotta watch out. Popo be shining lights, yo. Me the maids be wildin'.
114. By Charlie to spread 821 West 112.
I'm just kidding, guys. I support the Popo. And you know how I'm going to support him? By driving like Grandpa and Grandma. When I think about how I'm going to drive my car, I'm going to think about how would Grandpa and Grandma drive. That's how I'm going to drive from now on, folks. That's how we're going to drive from now on. All right. So I do apologize. If you guys are here for action, you're not going to get action anymore. I'm trying to think of some, while listening to oldies, that's what I'm going to do. That's how I'm going to drive from now on. That's what it's come down to. While listening to oldies. Sherry, Sherry baby, Sherry, Sherry baby. Oops, why did I stop? Hold on. I gotta put the tripod in. Where you going? The road's closed over here. Just in case they didn't know. Where you going? The road's closed over here. Sir, that's a crime scene. You gotta back off. I wonder if they're thinking, wow, this is the most authentic New Yorker I've ever heard today. I wonder if that's what they're thinking. There's a crime scene over there. You gotta back off. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where am I going? South? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I'm back. I need to go left, left, left. Okay. What's in Staten Island? What's in Staten Island? Anyway, Sherry baby, Sherry baby, Sherry want to come home tonight, but don't you come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna make you mine. I'm gonna sing Sherry. I'm gonna drive 20 miles. I'm gonna drive the same speed as my scooter because I support the police. Oh, great. It's closed here. It's going in circles over here. Oh, what are you doing? Where you going, huh? What's the matter with you? I would not want to live here. Look at these houses right here. You could not pay me to live here. Oh, wait, that's a hotel. It just looked very, it looked pretty ugly, I guess. And you got NYC on the left. I don't know who wants to stay at a hotel where they're living next to NYC. Ugh. How undesirable. Alright, I'll make a left. Make a left. Got it? Got it. Ritz-Carlton? A, this ain't Atlantic City. B, there's no more Ritz-Carlton hotel in Atlantic City. There's the Ritz-Carlton like apartments or something, or like the condos or something. And the Ritz-Carlton in the show Boardwalk Empire, it does not look like that in real life. The one on Boardwalk Empire looks much better. Much, much better. So it was a little bit of a letdown, but you know what? That's what it is.
According to BNN, found body near the water.
Whatever. Anyone else fan of Tony Robbins? I really like Tony Robbins. You know, when I listen to him, I feel better. So far we got New York 1 guys, we got Channel 2 CBS, we got Pix 11 News, and I'm anticipating 4 and 7 as well. All right, so far it's already looking like a sweep. It's the symptoms and signs and symptoms of a sweep is, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Y'all don't know what a sweep? Someone else will explain it. President Clinton. Sometimes I amuse myself.
Looking for a male Hispanic, 13 years old, age local box car, 5'5" in height, 120 pounds, date of birth, 8/3/2008, wearing black sweater, black pants, green school bag, no mental physical.
Sweep vibes. It's an acronym NYCHA. Ain't got nothing to do with NYCHA. What are you talking about? Talking. What are you talking? I should do like a. Who thinks I should do a New York accent tutorial? Step 1. Talk. You want to change it to talk. Step 2. Saw. You did not see. You did not. Saw is incorrect. Saw. I saw the man walking down the street with his legs cut off while drinking coffee. You know, and anyone, and I'll be completely honest. Hey, I'm just a transplant that grew up in Ohio. Don't take my word for it. You know, you can see me as like the beginner level New York accent, but then if you want to take it to the next level, we're gonna refer you to Seth, and then Seth is gonna teach you. This guy is a born and bred New Yorker. Seth is level 2. You want to take your accent to the next level? We'll refer you to Seth. The first thing Seth is going to tell you, and I already know because I know Seth, and he's going to say, all right, dude, first thing you got to say, it happened before my shift. Forget about it. That's what Seth's going to tell you. What was I doing? All right. Sending more videos in. How to speak New York. Incorrect. How to speak New York, just like Governor Cuomo. This is not a mask. This is a chin strap. By the way, did anyone hear of Hearts of Heroes? Is it like a TV show? Like, what is it? Anyway, they bought. You guys remember the firefighter rescuing the grandma from the building? It didn't happen too long ago. It happened like, you know, this year, I think. Anyway, they bought some footage, and it's gonna be featured on there. Pretty excited about that. I didn't do my homework. I didn't do my research. What Hearts of Heroes is, but yeah, that's all I know. Hearts of Heroes. Also, that parking spot videos also was recently purchased. That's gonna be, you guys know the parking spot, right, in Bensonhurst. That's also gonna be on something Jukin Media or something Jukin something. I don't know what they do. Some kind of online media outlet or something. So pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff. Pretty exciting stuff.
Job number 2421, 2421. Color white,
One precinct collision investigation from 2 p.m. on Wednesday. All right, looks like we got channel 7 as well, folks. So we're talking about channel 1, channel 2, channel, I don't know about 4 yet. Channel 7, 1, 2, 7, channel, I wish I had 11 fingers. Otherwise, we're talking about, I think 4 hits so far. 4 hits. So I'm already sensing a sweep here. Now keep in mind, I showed up second to the fire. I showed up at this job, at this pedestrian struck. I heard stepping on my toes was there, right? At this job, I showed up third, and I left second last. Why is it that the stringer that's showing up first is not getting all the hits? I must be doing something right. I don't know what it is, guys. I must be doing something right. Well, whatever it is, it must be working. But I'm in my head thinking, oh man, why were you going to Queens, all the way to Queens for the stabbing? Now you get second arrival, late arrival, no flames, you didn't get the victims being taken out and all that. But I'm seeing right here, like, that I got 4 hits already. And here's what I noticed about myself. Every time I say, Adam, you should have did better, man, you suck. And then, like, I get all these hits, and it's like, so it's like, I don't know if anyone else is like me, but, I'm kind of weird like that. But in this business, I will say, there's ups and downs, like a mother flower, like a mother trucker. The ups and downs are ridiculous. But one thing is certain, consistent work, consistent paydays.
3-2 response, we just be advised the TV should be at the bus stop on 155 and 8th Avenue. So it's the people calling out just, with the landlord, taking press issue, somebody saying that the people calling possibly a police officer, but she's not cooperative. Something further. Alright, what are you doing right now?
Rock. As long as you didn't say you are a rock. So you rock as in, yeah, you rock on, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting the best footage. I mean, I guess I am. But you know what? I'm not somebody who's going around checking my competitors' videos. Oh, what did he get? I'm not going to go inspect. Who got time for that? I can think of a million other things better to do. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're watching my stuff and wondering what I got. I mean, it's whatever, you know? I'm not worried about what they're doing. I just do the best I can for myself and call it a day. Thank you, Chris. Actually, I have one last job. It's the guys remember the car versus scaffolding? Yeah, forgot about that. And you guys saw I started on time. And look, I had that bonus job, that scaffolding job, right? That was on what, Marcy Avenue? Wait a minute, it wasn't on the Bravo app? That was like Marcy and Vernon. Marcy and Vernon. That was crazy. That was crazy. I think I'll post the video on that Instagram. That interview was interesting too, right? The only interview I got tonight. People were upset. People were upset at the fire, and I don't blame them if they lost their family member, whatever the case may be, you know. But honestly, I would rather have an emotional interview than someone just saying, "Hey, yo, that's crazy, man. I saw the flames. I live over there, yo." Like, I would prefer someone like, perhaps, you know, emotional and talking on camera, you know, because they want to tell the story, or, you know, but last thing they probably want to do is see a news camera, right? Well, what do they say about stringers? That we show up when you're having like the worst day of your life or something, right? So, but unfortunately, we have that job to ask them the uncomfortable, being in that uncomfortable situation, asking them if they want to be on camera, and you know. At least that lady was relatively nice compared to the other guy. What did he say? Someone said he freaked out on camera recently. What would he say? He was like, these are immigrants that are coming in, and they lost their child. Lost their child. They deserve $200,000, $400,000 each. They lost their child. You ever lost a child, son? No, you didn't say that last part, but someone was saying that like he freaked out or something, or like he got angry on camera. I don't know how you would define angry, but maybe he got a little angry, you know, and lost their child. Like, he was like serious. Marcy and Vernon, right? Yeah. Damage perps vehicle. What else does it show? TLC plated Uber car crashed into scaffolding. Police. 11/10/21. What neighborhood was that in? What's Vernon and Marcy? Is that Williamsburg? I want to feel it's Williamsburg because I saw our kosher friends there. Where is he? No, it was actually Bed-Stuy. Check out this hipster couple. They look like a guy's wearing a leather jacket. Girl is wearing a leather, not a leather, but like a leopard fur coat. You could like just take a picture of them and put them in a magazine or something. Was that car an Acura that crashed into the that caused the whole crash? Was it an Acura? Yeah, it was. Collides with TLC plated Uber car, sending it crashing into scaffolding, minorly injuring driver and occupant. Happened around. This ain't the perfect English, but I'm just Russian, guys. I'm just Russian. I'm not Ruski. No, нет, I am not Ruski. Oh, where's this RMP coming? Can't give me a ticket now. I'm just chilling, yo. 5-0 be wildin' tonight. 5-0 be wildin'. What time did it happen? Something in the 8-4 got a stab. Came over to 13 as well. 22:59. That is 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Wednesday at Marcy and Vernon. What do you mean? Hey, I didn't say nothing about a ticket. Yo, Maddie, get your girl. Yo, Maddie, get your girl. Get your girl over there. Yo, Maddie. I think you gotta take control of the situation over here. Either Bravo is psychic or she's psychic. Get your girl, Maddie. That's fake news. That's fake. It's fake news. Fake news. It's not what they true, what they said about the 5-0. Completely fake news. They want to destroy my reputations. Not gonna happen. I'm currently getting audited by the IRS. It's not gonna happen. You will not see my tax returns. I think this is a new dispatcher because you're hearing this open mic here.
They came over the air like, get out of Beirut. Yes, but I feel like I know, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to fix this open mic, really? She's just clicking it down? What is she doing?
But I'm now seeing that there's something wrong with the thing.
I guess something's wrong with their thing. Because she says she's not even plugged into the microphone. Into the system or whatever. They're saying it's the transmit button that's broken.
Oh, maybe, right? I don't know. I don't know nothing about this thing.
I don't know nothing about this thing.
So maybe that is it, right?
Oh, they got it.
Broke into his vehicle. He's on a silver bike.
I don't know how to work this thing.
No further description. I don't have a direction of flight.
Don't make me get out my laptop. See this? See this? Fucking slow mode.
How's the 6 boy still up? Hey, just see if I have this minute corner.
I will turn this laptop back on.
That's alright. How's the 6 boy?
I dare you. I double dare you, mother flower!
Alright, 10-4, 337.
And I said that my name is the law. When you lay down your vengeance upon thee. How did that go? Pulp Fiction. How did that go?
Yeah, give me one. Hold on, please, man.
Done.
Have the amendment file. No boss, no issues.
There's your response one.
Your response one?
Response is accepted this early at 143 East 19th Street. Between Irving Place and Third Ave. States mailbox loitering in front of the location.
Time to drive like grandpa and grandma.
Has his pants down. Had his pants down.
And you want to know any good oldies, guys?
Pale black, slim, orange, sweatshirt, khaki pants.
Walk like a man, as fast as I can. Walk like a man, my son. And walk like a man, my son.
Driving in the wrong direction towards the RFK bridge. And we also have a 1010 for the RFK bridge. For a white vehicle going against traffic.
Hey, did you go there, Seth?
Oh boy.
What do you think it is? Like it's just a floater that came up?
RFK.
I think it was somebody got whacked.
They were notified.
I'm all shook up. Ooh.
67 Charlie. Five? Anyone on my target? Oh, 61 to the A1 precinct.
Oh shit! They just towed that Camaro, that NYPD tow truck. 2 of them. I guess they took 2 of them to tow it. Oh, I know it's gonna turn red. I gotta be a good boy. No one has mentioned any oldies so far. I'm a little. This place is called Action Burger. Whoa, 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 guys! I think they play video games in this place. Look at Action Burger. Look, select player and listed players. What is this? What the hell is select map? Are they playing video games at this burger place? That's pretty cool. Well, excuse me, I'm trying to drive here. Lightning Strikes by Lou Christie. Don't know that one. Wait, is that the song where coming to pretend like airplanes in a night sky and a moving star? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that song. Yeah, let me think of some fabulous. No, I don't think that's a song either. Oh, you like those hot girl ads? What? That's not a song either. Sing some Elvis. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Toyota TRD Warrior. That's a badass pickup truck. That's a badass pickup truck. Did you say Elvis? I'll have one blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue without you. I don't know why that just popped in my head.
1286 Beard Avenue between Clarendon Road and Avenue D.
Beach Boys, Beach Boys. I recall a Beach Boys song in the movie. Oh, that Hummer. I don't care about that Hummer. H2. It's all about the H1. In the movie Three Kings. There was a Beach Boys song there. Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, round, round, I get around, I get around, no, 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 no. Yeah, that's a pretty good song. Tell It Like It Is. Don't know that one either. The radio sounds funny tonight. I'm hearing high-pitched voices. I'm hearing cops saying, "You're welcome." Oh, that one. See, I don't have a girl's voice to sing that song, you know? Having the don't have a girl voice. I can't do that one. Sorry. What's that? You guys remember Blondie? What song did she sing? Blondie. Oh yeah, that one song. Yeah, that's a good song. She's I feel like she inspired today's indie singers, female artists. And then didn't she do a song with a rapper too? That's a pretty good song as well. Yeah, Rapture. Rapture's the song. Rapture. I just forget about the rapping part, how she rapped. It's kind of in my head, but I can't rap it because I don't know the words. One of the editors that just told me entertaining sound on the Williamsburg crash. Technically, that was in Bed-Stuy. Was it? Vernon and Marcy. Isn't that Bed-Stuy? I thought it was Bed-Stuy. You said entertaining sound. So sound means in the news media world, in the media world would be an interview, right? So you said interesting sound. You guys know what it was, right? I thought it was like Jay and Silent Bob or something, except he wasn't very silent. I don't know why I heard one of the cops say it was fatal. Yeah, those two were a couple of characters. It looked like they were in the middle of playing World of Warcraft at home or something. Oh my God, yo, 5-0! Woo! Highway 2 in regards. Who wants a highway impression, guys? Are you guys ready? You guys ready for a highway impression? Get off my highway! Whoa, 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 I better slow this down. Let's do a traffic break. You guys ready? Let's do a traffic break. Woo! We did a quick little traffic break there. That was cool. I even used my amber lights. Because I'm a super nerd. I think that's the first time I did a traffic break. Hi, my name's Zach Holman from On Scene TV in Los Angeles. If I have to shut down the whole highway, I will. Because I have a single amber light. I actually have a unilateral amber light. It's not bilateral. There's only one on the left side only. Because the right one, it broke. The right one's out of service. Don't tell the owner of On Scene TV that. I'm Zach Holman. And what I like to do on scene first when I get on the scene is and make sure that everybody is okay. If firefighters are on the scene, it is my duty to go make sure all those lines are stretched and in operation. If they are not, I will not hit record. I'm Zach Holman for On Scene TV. And I love conducting traffic breaks. It is what I do. Five minutes to channel forward. Who's ready to see my face turn angry or happy? The ups and downs of the business. But so far, it's seeming like a full sweep. The full sweep, it's already at 90% sweep. Is it? I don't know. Because we got 1, 2, 7, 11, 4. That's 4, right? Yeah. If we get 4, there'll be 5 hits. barricaded. Forget about it. Oh, whoa, we're going local. Easy, man. Popo might be around.
Charlie.
Seth said I was better. I need to go back to driving my Ford Fusion because that car was slower. Oh, 5-0. Oh, 5-0 got one of his headlights out. Someone tell him.
That's what. Alright, 10-4, thank you. Camille Black, 30 years old, 6'1", has long braids, camo jacket, he's speed at both. In court? Someone mind you. That's all.
I better turn on channel 4.
Adam. What's up, Adam? 91 to the photo. One boy, you were raising. It's a girl. One day we go. I'm gonna post the dog location for one vehicle when you're ready. Let's do with a particular tag. Silver, tag, pink, edge,
Green light.
4 wheels, 5 beds. What units do you want to make documentation? What's the direction I will go there now? Happening.
Come on, channel 4, let's go. Here we go, channel 4, here we go. Is that even right? Let's go, channel 4. Let's go. Let's go, channel 4. Let's go, channel 4. Let's go, Adam.
A deadly fire on the Upper West Side. We're live with details on the investigation.
And new this morning, police are looking for this man in connection with an attack on a teenager in the Bronx.
And today, New York City will honor those who sacrificed for our country by holding its 102nd annual Veterans Day Parade. Good morning, everybody. Thursday morning, it's November 11th. I'm Darlene Rodriguez. It's Veterans Day.
We are...
You know what? I don't want to park next to cars. All I can say is, you guys know at the you guys went and watched Shot in the Dark, right? When you guys watch Shot in the Dark, right? It says on scene TV, like 1. So then you see like Loud Labs. You see like 4. Right?
Yes, stay dry, so celebrating all the veterans today.
So far, this is what it looks like. So far, this is what it looks like. Loud Labs 4, Competition 1, and Stepping on My Toes guy 0. Poor Stepping on My Toes guy. I think he only went to one job tonight, which was the last job, the pedestrian struck. So we got 4 hits, competition got 1, Stepping Toes guy got 0. Right? Because we got 1, 2, 7, and 11. 4. We might get more too. There's still other channels. There's the Spanish ones, like 41 and 47. Why am I still recording? But watch, it will be funny if then we still get a hit with channel 4 for the pedestrian struck or something, right? You never know. Anything is possible. And here's another thing, right? Sometimes they'll buy both. Yeah. And you watch on the doc, they're like, I'm Zach Holman. The stations are not going to buy everyone's footage. Well, there are very rare exceptions to that. Very rare exceptions to that. Thank you, J Love. Oh, hello. Anyway, do I have tape? I need to stick. I'm gonna tape. I want to tape my BBA card to my license. So, 'cause I can't believe I forgot to show it. I don't know if that would have prevented anything, but it certainly it can't help you if you don't effing show it, right? Like, what the hell? What the hell was I thinking? Maybe, you know what? Where the hell is my shield? Why? I have all this stuff, right? But what's the damn good of having it if I'm not flashing it and trying to take advantage of these things? I'm not gonna mention, you know, what's the damn, where is it? I can't even find it now. Maybe it's at home. It can't help. Well, you know what? I would rather be trying to get out of something rather than not trying at all. In fact, my last one was on the bridge and freaking Stadies, right? TBTA or whatever. And of course, I didn't show my EMS stuff. And, you know, it's not enough to look, hey, I was rolling to a job. They don't give a fuck if you're rolling to a job. Actually, the last cop did, but I'm telling you guys, this, like Tony Robbins said, what can you learn from this? Here's what I learned. That driving like grandpa and grandma and singing oldies is way more fun than catching the flames of a fire. Or someone getting extricated from a vehicle. Or, you know, it's all about perspective. Have more fun singing. And, yeah. Why can't I fit this shit in here? Hey Seth, can you believe this? The New York Post reported do I work for another station or TV? Do I like to work alone? Well, I already have Adam Senior on my ass all the time. I don't need another boss. Okay? I don't need another boss. Let me tell you something. My last employee job, not 1099, my last employee job was working at a nursing rehabilitation center. Call it a nursing home if you want. And it was pretty laid back, but still, the whole idea of being an employee and actually, you know, working for like a boss and all that crap, it doesn't, you know, oh, can I get this one day off? I need to visit my family. You know, it's ridiculous. PTO time, all this BS. I like to do whatever I want to do when I want to do it. And if y'all have never experienced that, thank you, Kiwi. Well, I got a haircut too. Pretty good job, I think. I think I'm losing. I'm getting old, guys. That's why I sing oldies all the time. You hope 2 more jobs. 2 more jobs. I'm done. We already got 4 hits, maybe more. We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see. Well, now I'm curious. I'm curious what they got that I didn't get. But you know what? Chances are they, and like I said, he arrived there first. He arrived there first. So, meanwhile, I was busy trying to go to some stabbing in Queens. Come on, it's just a stabbing. Why would you drive half an hour for a stabbing? You know, maybe it was a child still. God forbid, God forbid. But the reality of newsworthiness is that, yes, if the younger the victim, the more newsworthy. Should be back in time for channel 7. Oversized spider. Man, I gotta use the bathroom. Emoji guy's out of here. Anyway, I'm out of here, folks. I really hate these days putting the phone here while driving. I don't like it. So, and I'm sure you guys were surprised when I started the live stream today with that was pretty cool, right? Yeah. And I also noticed when you guys aren't on here, I'm busy. I'm not busy like adjusting the thing. I actually get home and get here faster without you guys. You guys slow me down. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, yeah. See y'all next one, folks. So 4 hits so far. We're gonna see how many more we get. And thank you all for watching. Thanks, Maddie, J Love, and Mike for moderating. Be on the lookout for those 3 videos in 4K. The scaffolding crash probably being the most visual. So, but yeah, take care, folks. Have a good night. Adam from LLN, Kim, Chris Kim, Kiwi, Martin. How old are you? I'm 35. Me, I'm forever 21, and I only bought one thing from there ever, which leads me to my other story of this one girl. Her name was Lily. Lily, if you're watching, I still want my Forever 21 blazer with the zip back up. I still want that back. You were cold that morning when you left, and I offered you my Forever 21 blazer zip up thing. And it wasn't Stella, it was Lily. And you went home with it, and you didn't bring it back. To this day, when I feel cold, I think about the time Lily stole my blazer that I bought. Probably the only item I bought from Forever 21. They actually have a men's section, believe it or not. And she didn't give it back. She didn't give it back. I also once sent a girl home with, she actually wore my jeans. Wore my jeans. At the time, I was in a band. I had like, you guys heard of emo kids? Like I wore like these super tight pants. It fit her perfectly. She was the same height as me. And she also stole my Chuck Norris sneakers. Apparently, she even fit in the same shoes. And I don't like those. Anyone who wore Chuck Norris, super uncomfortable. Probably the most uncomfortable sneakers you'll ever wear. And yeah, I don't recommend wearing them for comfort. For fashion-wise, it looks fine, but Guys, I got super distracted. I'm out of here. Have a good night, guys. See y'all on Discord. We can continue the conversation. Members only. That's what's up.